Hi guys. Hi Angel. Going pretty good actually. Going pretty good. Finally able to hound. Give me a second that I connect the AirPods. And we're fine to start. Gotta also use the white flute here. There we go. First check. Oops. Let's go. I mean, let's pray I will actually get what I want. Not guaranteed. No, I'm kidding. It is guaranteed. Just have to stick to it. I mean, it depends actually. My favorite part of shiny hunting is hunting actually. So it depends, I guess. First encounter pretty clean for Cresselia. Glad to see that. Also, can't believe we are already at 1000 for the Dialga. That's very good. I mean, not really. It is just, I mean, might seem many because it is a Sinjoh in Pokemon, but they aren't many at all. But I mean, considering I started to hunt for it the 1st of January, that's a pretty good amount, I guess. What about your rounds? Are you going for something spicy? In the shiny form? Very good. Do you mean like a living dex or having collected one from, I mean the last phase, so the last stage of every line? Because bro, like a living dex is massive. I see. But I mean, you gotta collect like many EVs if you want to do a living dex, don't you? Like, do you like have none of them yet? Oh, I see. So you suspended the Hound, and then you gotta pick it up again. I see. Annoying. I don't like to suspend the Hounds, but I mean, sometimes you have to. If you're not feeling, I mean, if you don't feel like you're having like fun, it is fair enough to do that. Even if I prefer keep going, actually. Cresselia's resets been going pretty decent lately. I got like 5 encounters for free. It is. It is. But like, it is the one that you would be going for like in the next round, or right now you're on something actually. Is there an round that you got ongoing apart from Eevee? Just had the time to say that I was getting lucky with the Cresselia's encounter. Now I'm sitting on this one since April 2024. This might be the one. There we go. Free encounter, very good. Another encounter. Because I set up my battle amount, but I can't seem to keep a chain above 13. Yeah, that route is a bit tricky, but you will get used to it very quickly. I'm pretty sure about it. Are you hunting on Platinum or on Diamond and Pearl? Because that's already a difference actually. On Platinum is way more visible. There we go. No, you can also get it on Diamond Pearl. It is with these worms, so... I mean, I hunted for mine in Pearl, so... it definitely is possible. By the way, it is pretty noticeable actually, still. Like, I understand, like, being paranoid about it, but it is understandable also because the Beldum patches are like the regular patches actually, not the ones that shake with the... I mean the rustling patches, I don't know how to call them. The one that give you the access to Pokémons from other regions. So considering that Beldum is on the regular ones, the shiny patch, as far as I remember, also lasts a bit longer than the regular patches, so that's already a little spy. As far as I remember, at least. But still, like, you will notice it, don't worry. Just pay attention, I mean... you never know, but it is noticeable. Also, like, for example, I got my shiny patch in a chain of 20 for Beldum. So, like, I mean, you can guess that I wasn't actually looking for a shiny patch already. But, like, I saw it, like, it is visible, actually. So don't worry. Is the sandstorm less cloudy in Diamond Pearl? I didn't know that actually, if it is. By the way, like, honestly, like, I don't have the comparison in front of me right now, but in general, chaining on Platinum is better. Because it is a newer game actually, and the patches were drawn better actually. They are more easy to recognize. So honestly, I wouldn't switch this setup, but if you think that the sandstorm is a problem and the Diamond and Pearl one isn't, it might be worth it doing it, I guess. By the way, today's goal is to get to 950, so 100 encounters for Cresselia. Then we will see, because I gotta hunt a little bit less actually. There are many videos that I gotta prepare, so if I'm able to save a bit of time by doing some encounters less, it is better actually. Because I still want to go to bed. I still want to go to bed early actually. It is if you're not catching the Pokémons. Catching the Pokémons every time, like every single Pokémon you encounter, gives you a 10% probability more not to break the chain. Right now, without catching, and if you're telling me that that's happening to you, it means that you're killing the Pokémons actually. If you catch them, you got a 98. If you're going into a safe patch, you got a 98% probability of for the chain to go on. If not, you got an 88 one. As far as I remember, this one should be the statistics. Also, like 4 tiles away as a distance is not like doesn't make a patch by default be good actually, but I guess you already know that if it isn't in the edges, it's not good, etc. Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. I was killing my Beldons when I was doing the chain. So you can just like, I don't know, have patience actually, because you need patience to catch, and also not to catch actually, because the chain breaks, you will do it once again. So, but I would try and catch honestly if I were you. Also because, like, at worst, the Beldum defeats itself. It will take you time to try and catch it, or to make it struggle. At worst, it struggles, so the chain's still going. It is. Every single Pokemon you're encountering in a patch that isn't a shiny patch still has 1 in 8192 to be shiny. And it would be a full odds one. In that case, of course. Indeed. Can't wait to see the number for Dialga like grow and grow and grow, actually. I always looked at that hound as something that was like a millennial hound. Way more than a roamer, even if that's not the same, but I just had this idea in my mind. But that's just how it works. As you can see, like with Cresselia I'm going slower. It's way worse. But I'm single hunting, of course. But still, like, I'm pretty pumped for a Sinjoh and Shiny, honestly. For the whole trio, so I will go for all of them. In the chill, but I will. There is 1 in 200 actually. Whenever you get to 40 or above. By the way, there are people that prefer to stop at 39 instead instead of going to 40. Because of the fact that they feel like that there is, I mean, it's not worth, I mean, 39 should be like 1 in 200 and a little bit more than 1 in 200 and something actually. People stop before because they feel like committing into another patch is not worth it, but like overall it is worth it if you're catching the Pokemon. But in this situation, considering that every encounter you get, you don't know if you're able to catch the Baldoon, might be a strategy to stop before getting to 40. I would kindly ask you not to spam random things in your messages, please. Once you get 40, you just run around until you get a shiny pouch. You just run around, refresh the radar, get the 50 steps done, and that's it. Yeah. You don't have to join any patch once you get to 40. It is useless. It is just a waste of time and like committing into something dangerous. Yeah, I agree. One of my favorite ones actually. I love it. And also I had to master ball it, unfortunately. But I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I'm plenty of master balls, so I'm not worrying about it. Also because I caught it like years ago. 2020. The last Pokéradar shiny that I got before committing into full odds for the first time. By the way, just think about that, that Metagross will be yours, so... Honestly, I would kind of ask you to start with those questions actually. Like, if the question is actually interesting, go ahead. If it isn't, don't do that actually. Don't want to be rude, but I don't want to be including these things in a potential video, honestly. And also, it is pretty awkward as a thing. Cresselia encounter. Yeah, I think she got the point, actually. By the way, Pickles, where is the next target after Baldoon? Assuming you're able to get it, to get away with it tonight already. When did you start hunting for Baldoon? When did you do the first train? Oh, Arceus. I kinda remember that you told me probably already. I remember if it was you that wanted to go for Arceus or another person that told me. Alright, good luck. It will be fun. It's a very interesting place actually. Guys, I don't want to be timing anyone out, but stop dropping random messages because I will have to if you don't. Just not to ruin anyone's experience. I see him. But are you looking for multiple Baldoons? Like, do you want to stop the chain at 40 or you want to go on with it? Battering. All good, all good. What about you? I'm pretty hyped actually for everything right now. All the projects, everything. Problem is that it will actually, I mean, the upcoming community event that I will be hosting will actually make me out like some minutes left every stream actually. Because before uploading that video, I want to have on the channel the highlights of the live stream session that I had yesterday. And it is a very long video, I have to edit it, etc. So I only have like less than 2 weeks and I also have an exam to take in the meanwhile. So I hope I will not have to cut down any session at all, but I think I will not be getting more than 100 every time. Probably one day I will try and get more just to get to a clean number, because right now I'm going on with 100, but I started at 850. So not the greatest number actually if I have to stick to 100. But let's go, bro, let's go! Congrats! Let's go! Let's go, bro! Bro, let's go. Deserved. I was like just waiting for it actually. There we go. Congrats. By the way, below 15,000 in the end. GG's. Very good. It is. By the way, were you single hunting for it in the end, or you added another device? Bro, catch it. Do not waste time. Don't worry. I mean, it might be a deal actually, considering that my resets are extremely long, but I mean, I can edit away whatever I want, so no worries. He got a legendary, I mean, no, like an Ultra Beast in Pokemon Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I don't know. I don't even know the difference actually. IBO. How's it going? I want a picture on Discord right now. Right now. I mean, right after I showed it to you, to your brother. I want it. Oh, I see. Still in Jump 5, right? Black 2. I mean, is it part of the drinking quest? No, you said you completed it, so... By the way, weren't you on Cresselia and Curem? Bella Luca. Good evening. Lily, this is the last call. Like, I don't want to time out anyone, but stop spamming random things. GLBO. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I see. But like, did you just start it, or I mean, like you picked up the aunt again? Yeah, and it's actually pretty annoying. Because it's like, especially if you're having like a very long session. For example, when I was hunting for my Goldax, that one was my longest chain ever actually. I mean, I wasn't used to go for long chains. I mean, that stream was like 5 hours actually. So not even too long. I did worse. But the point is that like a thing is resetting for 7 hours. A thing is rather hunting for like 7 hours. Like it is very different actually. Like I remember my eyes were like crying, unironically. Oh, started last night, 2,500 already. That's pretty good actually. There we go. Good luck for it. No, I mean, my stream was super long because I did like a super stupid mistake, and I like by mistake jumped into a patch that I mean, I already got 240 and I jumped into a patch and I wasted an entire chain. But that chain still didn't give me any shiny. The point is that the other chain, because of the fact that I was streaming, I was giving the priority to shiny patches that were safe. So I avoided 4 shiny patches because I needed to have a super long chain actually. So I caught 6 shinies, but I avoided 4 shiny patches. So that's it. That's why actually I was kind of selecting the shiny patches. That's pretty much why. Give me a second. Give me just a second, I'm gonna solve a little issue on the phone. But I will go on with the Dialga's encounter, actually. Considering I gotta do nothing. Alright. I'm back. Oh, I'm sorry. By the way, the average time to find a shiny with the radar, and excluding the time that it takes you to get to 40, in which you can find a shiny, but it is pretty rare. It depends. Like, it can actually be like half an hour, as it can be 1 hour. For example, like I remember when I was hunting for Smeargle, I didn't have a shiny for more than an hour. More than an hour and a half, actually. I refreshed the radar. I think that I actually passed 1,000 times. So that was pretty unfortunate, but in the end, you got 1 in 200 for every single patch that you shake, every single time you shake the radar. So it is super easy to find a shiny patch. Just have to stay focused, I guess. By the way, let me see this Takataka, give me a sec. Looks very good, actually, very cool. I don't know if it is because like your hand were shaking that it seems like red. I don't know if, no, it shouldn't be because the forest moved. By the way, when I checked the shiny form, like, it wasn't red. Why was it red, actually? Anyway, very cool Pokemon, actually. I thought it was bigger than this. GG's, by the way. Very nice. So the point behind quitting a shiny patch, so not joining it, is because also a shiny patch can break the chain. Basically, even if you get a chain in which you get the Pokemon that you are chaining, you can still break the chain. Because whenever you strike that 2% that I was talking about before, in that 2% you still have the whole pool of Pokemon that can appear, right? So that's it. And also, basically, the point is the patch, not the Pokemon. So if the patch isn't safe, you can still get the Pokemon but break the chain. That's it. And honestly, like, in general, I would have joined the patch no matter what. The point is that I was having a streaming session and I wanted to be done in that same streaming session, and I couldn't stream for 10 hours. So I had to keep the chain and drop the patches, actually. No, I didn't want to get the full line. I was just looking for Golducks, and I needed 4 Golducks with Dump in order to be able to split any single one of those in my games. That's why. The point is that I wasn't just looking for 4 Golducks. I was looking for... I was about to have many Golducks, because it is a 50% with the ability. I needed them, so in fact I got away with 6. That was pretty good, actually. It was pretty good. I got the first 3 back-to-back that were with Damp. I couldn't believe it, actually. At all. Yeah, exactly. For example, in your situation, if you wanted to get multiple, considering that you are not streaming, but so you don't have to care too much about the chain, but at the same time, as far as you told me, you're struggling with the sandstorm, so it might be worth it to, if you want multiple balloons, to drop a patch, actually. If you only need one, don't do that, and that's it. I mean, you will not even have the chance to drop a chain if you only need one, so... Yeah. For hours it is impossible, actually, if you're actively hunting. Like more than an hour is already like pretty strange. I mean, yeah, we can actually say that. There are other criterions actually when it comes to, I guess, the safeness of a patch, but it's pretty tough for me to explain right now, like, without having, I don't know, like a picture in which I can actually show it. But yeah, always avoid the edges, but there is a part of the edge, for example, like, let's assume that you get here, you get a shiny patch in this exact patch in which I am right now. This one is not the edge, alright? The square of the patch needs to have a part, I mean, at least an edge of it that touches outside of the grass. This one doesn't, so this one is a safe patch. Like, as long as it actually is a safe patch when it comes to the other criterions, so as long as it is 4 patches away, etc. Would be pretty cool actually if Dialga shines today, but I don't think so. If it does, we would be moving directly into the second season of the arc. Whenever something of this, I mean between these big hounds shines, it is signing the end of the first season, as I explained in the prologue. I mean, as long as you have like 3 spots in the party, you can check it. So, hi Mastom, how's it going? You can check it. So, I mean, the first patch that you step in, like, I mean, the first shiny patch that you find, like, go into it and just pray for the 50%. Then, like, if it doesn't work, I don't know, like, if you're just looking for a single nature and not something that requires like a super big chain, in my honest opinion, you should just join whatever patch appears. Yeah. I think that Pokemon can actually also appear in the rustling ones. I don't remember. For example, if you chain for Bidoof in Route 202, the one in which I am right now, 1 Pearl, you can still find Bidoof in the rustling ones. So, I don't know how it works when it comes to these worms, but just stick to the regular ones that are the best ones. Also because it is better to chain something that doesn't belong to the rustling grass. Because the rustling grass is more similar to the shiny patches, especially like during the sandstorm that you can't really see it. Can't really see it like clearly, so stick to the regular ones, that is better. Nature guess is Nori. I'll go for Nori. By the way, bro, congrats. Super deserved, actually. Now you can get the access to the Stark Mountain event. Let's go. By the way, I, like, in an indirect way, called this Shiny Stagataka, didn't I? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm doing pretty good. Just got Among Us last night. I random as well. Bro, I mean, broken actually. Back to back shiny almost. I mean, when it comes to the days, that's pretty good actually. Synchronizing for lonely. Did it work? There we go. There we go. It had to be working, bro. After those 15,000, so yeah, 3 times the odds. Fair enough. I mean, that's the rule. If you go many times above the odds, synchronize worked. As Laius teaches. Guys, give me just a second, I gotta get the encounter, then I will read. That's the most annoying part, actually. In fact, I can't actually read the messages in the meanwhile. I mean, Banana Wall rocks as a nickname. For the meme. Should be getting the encounter now. There we go. By the way, don't worry, like any question, feel free to drop it, because in the future I will also be uploading a remastered of the Pokéradar guide that I uploaded 3 years ago. So in the future, I mean, I know many things about the radar, so don't worry, and feel free to ask whatever you want. Yeah? No, I mean, hold on. Basically, you don't have to change the clock. As far as I remember, so I never hunted with these worms. I thought that you had to freeze the... I mean, in order to freeze the Pokemon from these worms, you had to do the same thing that you have to do with the Oni trees. So find this worm in a game, move the cartridge to another game, I mean to another console, and never save. But as far as I got told, I never tried it. You can just like save there, and this worm will stay until you save another time. Because the game will still be in that same day actually for the game. But I never tried it actually. I've always thought it was working as the Oni trees worked. The other annoying thing is, I mean, this is only relevant when it comes to full odds hunting. What I will be doing for Beldum is that if you phase, you will have to be catching this worm again. But I mean, doable. Not the worst. Caesar is a cool name. By the way, I love the name of the synchronizer. It always makes me laugh, actually. I mean, it is pretty fair, actually. Tastes, I guess. At first, I was like you, like I wasn't liking nicknaming the Pokemon. I was feeling like they were actually losing their seriousness. But now I feel like they are even more mine. That's why I do that. Also because like I know that I'm getting multiple shinies of the same species actually, so I want to have a way to, I mean, for them to be different from each other, basically. Let me see. Let's go. By the way, very good looking Pokemon actually. I wasn't expecting it. Very good. I like it. Check for Dialga. Hi Mar. Oh yeah, I also add Dragon and also, hold on, I also add the other names, like I wrote down the other names of the other dragons in my list of potential nicknames. I don't remember the other ones, hold on. I have them like wrote down here. Give me a sec. Because I have in mind Viserys, but it is the Daenerys brother, I think. Isn't it? Viserion and Regal. Regal or Regal. I don't know how to pronounce it actually, because I saw it in Italian. So I have no clue. But I also like those names actually. And also Dragon is black, so by the way, 80 encounters for Cresselia. Not bad actually. What do you mean you have to decide what one? Like you have 3 weeks to just be done with the ounce that you already got going. So I mean, take advantage of this time and complete everything. Why not? Hi bro, I don't know how to read your name actually. I'm sorry. Also, I'm wondering how is your profile picture like invisible, but fair enough. Probably it's the same color of the background that I'm using, but no, like, because the background that I'm actually looking at right now is black, I mean gray, but there is no background in the chat that I'm streaming on the stream, so cool, I guess. Hi Trees. There we go. It is time to get everything set up. Thank God I already have everything set up, actually. But, I mean, not really actually, because I will have to back up every single platinum that I have, because I still have the Start Mountain option available with the double encounters, but to be able to encounter Etran, that will be my first round of the event, I'll have to back up the files and play through the Start Mountain until I get to Etran, actually. So I will have to do it from 4 devices, but I mean, not really a problem, actually. And I mean, I want to back them up because I need to have the Start Mountain double encounters available, of course. Because after Etran, I will be setting Coughing as the target, and bro, I will lock in. I mean, unfortunately, I will not be able to do it like back to back because only 2 weeks per year, but It will be interesting. It will be interesting. Yeah, you can. No, hold on. Slugma is already available actually. With the GBA slot, you're able to get Gligar and Magby. Gligar with Emerald and Magby, I don't know, Fire Red or Leaf Green, because Fire Red was actually Elekid as far as I remember. But Slugma should already be. I mean, it is already available. Guys, if possible, write in English. Giratina, Jolly, Tyranitar, Modest, Wailord, Impish, Argren, and Smeargle. I mean, yeah, definitely. Congrats on all. By the way, Wailord, where did you hunt for it? Oh, I see. I mean, many characters actually to say I. Interesting. No, I changed the freaking software, bro. Hold on, give me a sec. It's number 13. There we go. At least now I memorized what is the actual number of the software, so that I don't have to scroll them. Like, I mean, I can do it quickly. At least. It will be very fun. It will be very fun. I'm really curious and hyped, actually. Oh, I see. Congrats. Gligar and Slugma. Very good targets, actually. I've never studied a repel trick for Gligar to make it be like increased. But as far as I know, Slugma should be more frequent in the first room of the start mountain. Because in the second one, the one with the double encounters, sorry, it is a 5%. And Gligar is an 8%. I don't know if there is a way to increase the Gligar's percentage though. Bella Sala, good evening. By the way, guys, can't wait to be on this Stark Mountain, actually. I love so much that place, and now I have an excuse to be locking into it. It will be very fun, actually. It is such a big place. Like, I don't know, I feel like that place is made to be... I don't know, like... to have a community event around it. That was the first place that I thought to when Tris suggested it to me. I mean, the community event stuff. There we go. Yeah, Wailord is plenty. Plenty of HPs actually. I don't know like how many Pokemons actually get that far with the HPs apart from Wailord and Blissey. Hi Tash. How's it going? Dialga check. By the way, what did you find in your last shiny before today? I mean, were you in a supreme drought as Salater is? Pretty good actually, pretty good. I started from 50, I'm already at 85, so pretty decent actually in an hour of hunting, so 35 encounters in an hour. Can't complain, definitely can't. But I would have loved to be able to get to 1000 tonight. The problem is that I can't sacrifice this lead. But I will try hard as much as I can with the encounters to be able to try and get there, but I don't see me getting 150 encounters Tora for Cresselia in less than like 5 hours. That would still be pretty good actually, but better than 5 hours I don't think it is possible. But I would love to see those digits already today. Also because tomorrow I can't stream, so at least the counter can actually rest on a good number. And then I think that for the next 2 weeks until the Stark Mountain event, I will only be getting 100 encounters for Cresselia every session and never more, because I have to like be able to get away with a bit more time to be able to edit the upcoming videos actually. Oh, Roserade, alright. I don't know if you catched up the world video yesterday, but I also have a Pokemon that got 2000 when it comes to the year in the date, and like I can't stand it at all. Like I hate that thing actually. Not talking about like being obsessed with having the specific date, because I mean it doesn't really bother me, but at least having a date that is actually reasonable. But year 2000 on a Shiny Luxray, I mean 6 years before the game came out. Did you have the feeling ring? It really would actually. I would try and do my best. I'll try and do my best. But let's see. Because I think that I don't know. The point is that it is not that like in the exact moment I go off stream, I go to sleep. That's the actual problem. So that's it. But I will see. I will see. Also considering that in the next days I will want to, get a bit less encounters, and 100 per stream are still broken. Considering that I thought I was about to strike like 75 before, because when I was hunting for Mesprit I was getting 75. 25 in an hour, so 75 in 3 hours. It is the amount of time that I usually stream, but right now I'm streaming a bit more because I'm a bit more free. But because of the Stark Mountain event and because of the Stark Mountain event, I'm not free anymore. So yeah, basically. Also before the Stark Mountain, I wasn't really free, but I still had the time to hunt a decent amount of time per day. But Can't wait to start in this Dark Mountain, Asher. Can't wait. Makes me laugh because like 3 days ago, like it wasn't even in my mind at all. Right now, I'm going crazy. I love that place. Having an excuse to get back to it once per year makes me feel good. I'm pretty interested to see like how many shinies I'll be able to get away with, honestly, because the actual floodgate will be Etran. Whenever it is done, I will be doing double encounters with 4 devices, so I will be like blasting encounters. The problem is that, I mean, as a Shaman took like a month with 34,000 encounters, also Etran could. So, and it would still be cool actually for my first session, my first year in this Dark Mountain. I mean, in the event, not actually my first year in this Dark Mountain. To only be ending up with Etran. It'd be still pretty solid. Also, I don't even remember the moves that Etran got, but I think I checked it back then, and like, it should be an easy catch. Like it should only have attacking moves, I think. But even if it doesn't, it will still be an easy catch actually. Not really worrying. Oh, are they this many? I hope it's not like too annoying actually. Really regret transferring my Shiny Lugia and Groudon to I see, but I mean you can always hunt for them again. I mean, never exclude it. Nice quick encounter. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Salad. Super happy you enjoyed it. Can't wait to be putting it together. I mean, it already is together, but I will have to cut the whole video and put together the useful parts and upload it on the actual videos section. So can't wait to see how it will come up as a video. I already prepared the thumbnail. I prepared the thumbnail for the video before preparing the thumbnail for the stream. I wanted to do 2 different ones, and I love the one that would be for the video actually, so I can't wait. The problem is that because of this Dark Mountain event, it's not I have to, but I want to upload the video dedicated to the special that I did yesterday before the 1st of February. So like right now I have like 2 weeks to do everything, and at the same time I've also almost completed the Arceus video that will be up in a couple days. So yeah, that's it. That's why I will have to push when it comes to the editing in this next weeks. Honestly, I don't even remember how it looks in Diamond and Pearl, because I've been messing around in this Dark Mountain in Pearl so few times. But in Platinum, I love that place. I think also in Diamond and Pearl I love it. There were almost 900 encounters for Cresselia. Lugia after 159. It was busted actually. The best way to build a Golduck is unironically this Dark Mountain, because you need it. I mean, if you want to do the double encounters, I guess you want to do the double encounters. Golduck needs to be at level 100, unless you gave it like a nature that increases the attack. You have to one-shot Clydol, and the only way to one-shot Clydol is using Waterfall. Clydol is a rock type, so it's got a decent defense. It is not an earth type, so it's not like quote super effective. So basically, if you just blast Surf in the double encounters, if Golduck is already like at level 60, you're gonna like go all the way up to 100 in one day, unironically. Also because you got the ally that heals the team, so you don't really have to do anything apart from spamming Surf. And at the same time, you can unironically encounter shinies, so it's pretty good. By the way, I'm tryharding for this encounter for Cresselia because I wasted the last repel that I got, so I don't want to waste my steps. That would actually lead me to lose time. Give me the encounter, bro. I guess I'm about to approach this encounter without a repel. There we go. I do have the repel. Let's go, that's the plan. By the way, the first time I joined the Stark Mountain, my Golducks were at level 80 because I thought it was enough. Then I was like, I tested a little bit after the first phase for Weezing. I tested if I was able to defeat Clydol like constantly with Waterfall, and I wasn't. Like I wasn't really killing it, so I said, I will just out, and in the meanwhile, I will be killing the opposing Pokémons, and it is still super quick. Like you're not gonna lose these many encounters per hour. So at that point, I was like, let me bring all of them to level 100. Probably level 90 is already enough, but I don't remember actually, because it was in 2023. Don't remember how close I was getting to killing the Clydol, even if my Golducks are modest. I think it is in the place in which I went for the Radar to catch my Golducks. That should be level 40. So the lake and something. The one in the snow, basically. And it should be a 15% in that place. Dialga check. We're already at 50, by the way. Dialga flies. By the way, Salah, do you have a specific Pokemon you would like to find the most in the Start Mountain? And this question is referred to everyone actually right now. I want to know if you already thought about the actual Pokemon you'd like to chase. I know that, I mean, it is difficult to be looking for a specific one considering the place, but for example, I will for Etron, so... No. I'm pretty sure there isn't any. A Cargon Rhydon, I see. Anything but Golbat. Fair enough. Poor my boy. Am I the only one that likes Golbat? And also Zubat? What are you referring to, Ring? To Stakataka? Macargo, Rhydon, and Weezing. Oh, by the way, Rhydon is a target of many, actually. Honestly, I would have liked to find it. It is a pretty rare one, but... I mean, do you guys want to evolve it into a Rhyperion? Oh, fair enough. By the way, I pressed the Cresselia button by mistake instead of the Dialga one. Very good at level 55, by the way. Didn't remember about it. By the way, Weezing is so goated actually. So much. How many encounters for Trico? Let's go. Bro, I feel like that there is no light at the end of the tunnel. No, there actually is. You just have to keep going. There always is. There always is, and I should have skipped the Cresselia encounter, but I didn't skip it, so I will skip the next one. Anyway, also Masquerain is on his way to 1000, very slowly. It is not sleeping. We love it. Yeah. By the way, Trico actually shares this almost the same Laios color. There is something with light blue, I guess. Also Shamian. They must be cursed, I guess. No, don't worry. Unfortunately, it is normal. But wait, what could have happened with the IDs? I mean... The Gen 9 Duck Starter. I think that mine might be Basculin, I guess. But honestly, like, I've been hating so much on Basculin in the streams so far, but oh, that's unfortunate. I like Soak and also Throw. It's okay. Anyway, honestly, I dislike more Minccino. So I don't know, that's a close one actually. I prefer Soak. And so much actually, compared to Throw. Yeah, don't worry, Sal, don't worry. Everything is normal, you're just getting unlucky. I lost the encounter, I knew that, bro. I lost the encounter. Such a waste of time when you're rushing the first 1000. Also, I flinched when I saw that and I still got it wrong. Like, I saw it moving and I still got it wrong. There we go. And I opened the ID card because it was already on the bag. Are you gonna lock in this much? 10,000 in 2 weeks? But Pickles, were you referring to the shiny forms or the regular ones? I mean, I prefer Soak like in either form, but especially in the shiny form, in my honest opinion, Soak is my way. Let's go, Tash. So am I. So am I. I'm super happy to see that that you guys are hyped too, actually. It's a very good thing, actually. I can't wait. There we go, that's a decent encounter. Not bad. Helps to, I mean, in order to get our goal, 1,000 today, but I don't know, I didn't want to go to bed at 2 AM, bro. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Almost 900 in the meanwhile. By the way, even if I will decrease a little bit the amount of encounters that I get per day for this one, I will still try and stick to 2,000 for the phase in the ON Safari Zone. I mean 2,000, 1,500, not 2,000. 1,500 is what I reached before, I think. I lost another encounter, by the way. Give me a second. Alright. Tash, what do you want to hunt for? I remember if you already wrote it, actually. No, you didn't. Tell me what you want, what you're gonna sell as the target. Bro, why can't I get an encounter? Alright, I lost it again. I was about to go mad. I mean, perfect, actually. GL, bro, in my honest opinion, you're finding it before 50,000. But only the person that is hunting the Pokemon can actually have the real feeling. So it is on you. And on Trico, actually. I will pray every time before going to bed for your soul. Spoiler, I will not. Underground, alright. By the way, last encounter before 900, and then we'll try and rush at another 100, but I don't see it looking very good. I had better sessions, that's for sure. There we go. Encounter number 900, can't wait to see the 4 digits. The past year didn't go for any roamer. That was sad, but I mean Larios was actually working as a roamer in the end, so fair enough. Over 100,000, no. Over 200,000. I mean, yeah. Why not? Free encounter, love to see that. Hoping it will be the first of many. Another free one, very good. Right now Cresselia is actually playing by our side. There we go, there we go. I mean, then guys, like, we got like plenty of time actually, more than 2 weeks before the beginning. So... But, I mean, guys, don't do any pre-gaming. Don't do any pre-gaming. Pre-gaming not allowed yet. You gotta wait. I can bet that, bro, on my way to Etron, I will find a freaking random shiny. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. Another free encounter. Love to see that. Yeah, you can actually. You can, but I mean, my video will be up like during the afternoon, I guess. Yeah, like around 4 p.m. I will upload the video, and that same day I will be on Etron. But I mean, yeah, you can start for sure. I will be only hunting when I'm on stream, so I will not be the first that finds a shiny, that's for sure. But I mean, I already knew that. If I was going for the double encounters, there might have been a chance. But I mean, bro, I can't wait to be taking my revenge over that freaking ball of garbage. I just like got humiliated. Bella looks. I wish. No, no, I'm not wishing it actually. At all. Not wishing to get to the odds. But I mean, only time will tell. My fate has already been written down, so. By the way, look, Ring got stuck attack actually. An hour ago. So I should do a bit of math, but potentially, yeah, it actually depends. But yeah, the point is that, like, mathematically speaking, Cresselia should be shining before, and whenever Cresselia shines, Masquerain will just be treated as a regular Side-Hound. So whenever I got a free spot on the layout, I would be going for Masquerain, basically. So I can definitely not find Masquerain this year, actually. Of course, I'm not gonna play all my plans around a one device Masquerain, that's for sure. But I mean, I will be approaching it as a side down, so that's it. It just has to shine before Cresselia. When it comes to the pace, like they are pretty close in the end. So I still feel like, I mean, I don't know if I feel like that Masquerain shines after. Like, I don't know if I feel like that Cresselia shines before, actually. Dialga 100%. Like I can already see it being shiny. Cresselia, no. Just keep refreshing the radar. Avoid both of the patches and run in all the patches that didn't shake, and refresh the radar until you get a safe one. Never play it greedy, sorry. By the way, now I definitely understand why you see it as one of your dream shinies. Actually, it looks very good. Do you prefer stack attack or Poipole? By the way, let me close this freaking notebook that every time I'm working it, it's like making noise. I agree, actually. I lost the encounter. Every single time I move the freaking eye to the chat, I lose the encounter. Like, I get the encounter and I lose it. Every time, bro. There we go. No, bro. Keep trying. Many encounters back to back for Masquerain, by the way. The legendary Shiny Scyther. I remember you were hunting for it when you joined these streams for your first times. Encounter. Do you mean you will be double hunting? Did I get it right? Oh, I I thought you were referring to the actual encounters. So 4 devices? Or didn't you say that you didn't even want to get to 2? Like, is this Dark Mountain changing everything right now? I mean, blessed. By the way, guys, in some days, the Arceus video, the second Arceus video, would be up, and you will have to tell me if you like it. Actually, I'll be like, I'm trying to edit it in a different way. Actually, it's a sort of mix between the way I used to edit in 2024 and the way I used to edit in 2023. Because I was liking both of the ways too. Try to do a mix, and you will see. So you will have to tell me if it seems like an upgrade. To me, it does, and I was waiting for this to. I mean, I was waiting to start editing this way for the beginning of this year. So I'm curious. I'm actually liking how it came out, actually. So. By the way, Sala, are you able to see all these shines in the Stark Mountain? Or there is something that you can't? Oh, coughing and wheezing, I see. Alright. By the way, on this Witch, like, are you able to... I mean, like, you mean the remakes, don't you? I already feel like I'm hunting for a legendary right now. A legendary roamer. Another one. Alright, for a second I was thinking about like the possibility of like injecting a platinum file into a Switch, but then I remember when we were talking about, I mean, when someone was actually complaining during the stream about the fact that you can't actually do that. So then I linked everything. Let's go. Does everything look good in Gen 8? Or Gen 9? I don't know. To which generation do like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl belong to? I'm losing many encounters actually right now. And also, my right hand today is hurting, I don't know why. Oh, Gen 8. But really, guys, like, are you even thinking about the fact that in May or even July I might still be on this layout on all of these 3 Pokemons, like, still? It will be like living the same thing that we actually experienced the past year with Larios, actually. I mean, it was great in the end. It was actually just coming back to the same session every time. It was, I don't know, it had something. You don't know what to want? Honestly, I mean, if you don't have any target, you will just do the double encounters and that's it. That are very fun. But I mean, if you want to, you can try a Pokéradar full odds round. Why not? And just join like whatever patch you want. I would have to do one day. In the future, why not? By the way, I thought you were referring what one in the Stark Mountain, actually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you meant in like overall. You already know what I think about it. You should complete the previous rounds. But I don't even know if I lost an encounter actually, because I literally like moved my eyes and I didn't even see. As always. Anyway, I agree with Sala actually. I like the rock tunnel. There is Kangaskhan. Yeah, I just got it later. I'm getting punished every single time. Every time I lose an encounter, it takes me 2 minutes to get another one. I deserve it. There we go. My end probably doesn't, but... But oh yeah, you should actually try the one that Salter is telling you. I enjoyed it. I wish I got away with a Kangaskhan. In a place with Marowak and Kangaskhan, I set as the target Onyx. Big brain play. Yeah. Which one was the one that you started actually? I remember, was it Froakie or Chespin? Oh, you were rating on Froakie. Oh, at the beginning it was Froakie, alright. Alright, also panicking. I mean, it is part of this style of hunting too, actually. Moving from target to target in the same hunt. In the end, you're kind of tricking your brain, like making it think about like a sort of like variety that there actually isn't any variety because the hunt is the same, but the Pokemon is not. You see Tricos everywhere. I mean, you can always get back to mine, in which there is no Trico. By the way, I can't wait the moment in which I will be hunting for Trico and I will be finding it in less than 1,000 encounters, and you will be probably like disliking the video dedicated to it. Let's go. Because that's how it will go. I mean, we can all agree on that. I mean, on the fact that I will find Trico easily when you are on the stream. That's what I meant, not about the dislike. Because the dislike will be followed by an unsubscription. Let's go. Bro, by the way, I'm feeling so freaking old right now. Like, it is 10:15 and I'm freaking yawning right now. Oh, true. You're also good. Bro, you should actually be going for Trico just to to find it as a shiny and flex it to like completely over Saturn's face. Yeah, by the way, Volcarona was fun, actually. It took me 20 years to find out. Well, I was actually googling the Spider-Man's enemies. Give me a bunch of quick encounters, please. There we go. Deal. It will. No, let's be honest. I would say October 2025. I went super quickly from saying that it was gonna be found in like today, like on Monday, to October. Like a time skip of 10 months. Free encounter, there we go. Love to see that. So 87 away from the actual goal. Let's pray to be able to get there quickly. Like 87 is actually what I was expecting for my session to be. Like I mean, a bit more than 87. But I mean, yeah, if I get in 10,000 in 2 weeks, I would also assume so. Free encounter? No, of course. Oh, by the way, I forgot you were also anti for Larias, bro. How many Pokemons do you have going? By the way, what about your feelings about Larias? I mean, about your round-arounds. What are your thoughts after the 50 encounters that you did? We're after Safari Week. Alright. So you were referring to this year's Safari Week. So you were referring to the past one, actually. But yeah, in the past one you didn't join it, so fair enough. By the way, bro, you can always back up the file and escape the place. Whenever you want to go back into Larias, you just restore the file, basically. There we go. Full gas. Give me the encounter. Yeah. Even 100. I mean, no. I don't know. I don't know about 100. I don't know if there is a cap. But yeah, you can. But didn't I tell you about it? I mean, about doing that, Salah? Because every time there is such a problem when it comes to like having to split a save file, it is the first thing that comes up to my mind. Because I always have that problem actually because of all the rounds that I want to do every time. So like I abuse so much of the custom firmware. So it literally comes up to my mind every time for whatever reason. In whatever scenario. So like I'm surprised that I didn't suggest it to you back then. No, no, no. Welcome back, Luca. No, by the way, no, don't worry, don't worry. I mean, like, everyone has his own style. Like, if you like to go from hound to hound, it is super respectable, actually. Personally, it is something that would just give me, like, so much confusion, like, into my mind, and also, like, I like to have a specific thing to do, and that's it. That's why. But I mean, if you enjoy shiny hunting more by doing so, kind of understood it. Or I mean, I'm a shiny hunter. Like I got patience. Don't worry. $80 encounters to go. Honestly, not the best spot, but if I get decently lucky, I might be able to end this session in 2 hours. But I don't know, because to get here, it took me 2 hours and I did 70. So, but I wasn't too much lucky actually. Yeah, I mean, I would have stick to it, but I understand that hunting from a single device, I mean, without having other games that give you like a push, is a factor actually. So your case is more understandable. Ring got no excuses though. But in general, I mean, when it comes to having to pause an out because of like tiredness, it makes sense when you're actually changing the type of hound. But I've seen people going from hound to hound and not like ring, but people I mean got like many encounters and then like got bored and got to the actual same hound, but from another Pokemon. That doesn't make sense to me, honestly. But the actual environment of the place in which I hunt in grew in me in this past year in the specific, so I'm slowly understanding it more, but like I still don't completely. By the way, 666 for Masquerain, Shiny Masquerain right now. No. You have to do it. Yeah, exactly. But in general, I mean, feel free to hunt in the way you want, guys. Like, I mean, you don't have to explain your style to anyone. As long as you have fun, that's what matters actually. There isn't a right way to do the things. There might be a more optimal way, but that's actually in terms of amount of devices, but that's another thing actually. But yeah, I'm really curious about how long will be the highlights of the past stream actually. So that one was a long stream actually, and I was talking like non-stop, so we'll see. I hope not to. I mean, I should be able not to go over 1 hour. I hope. Yeah. I mean. In my opinion, that video will be like 45 minutes long. I still have to understand the criterion that I will follow to cut the parts of that video actually. I hope you didn't. By the way, that's most likely the last encounter for Masquerain, then I will have to reset the file. I mean, not the file, the game. Because I don't have any other repel, actually. So we'll use the Wild Flute once again. Oh yeah, I had to reset it, yeah. By the way, you know what? I will tell you that tonight I'm feeling a Shiny Dialga. We still have like 2 hours and a half probably of hunting. Let's see what happens. I'm kinda paying too much attention to the potential Dialga's star, so I don't know. My brain is telling me something. I don't know. Let's see, I'm probably... most likely not finding anything. But at some point I will have to find something. Why not today? And that's why we got a Shiny Cresselia right now. If calling a Shiny ever like words for a freaking roamer, I will quit Europe. Oh yeah, he probably doesn't. By the way, hold on, I will not spoil it. Hold on. Ring, tell me if you know what Sutter did. Basically, I guess, actually, he created a new account to subscribe and be the subscriber number 1000. But I don't know, I mean, was that account like a new one? Like, did you just create it to subscribe, or it was an account that you had that wasn't subscribed yet? Very bad, actually. You had to subscribe from all the accounts. Imagine now Europe bans me because I'm telling you to create more accounts to subscribe. Encounter. God. Dialga check. Shiny Dialga right now. I gotta stop. By the way, I really wasn't expecting for it to happen live, actually. I was expecting for the 1000 to happen, I don't know, during the night. Like, I was just waking up and I was checking the channel and it was at 1000. It was cool to have the reaction live, actually. I posted it on Instagram. And I was considering inserting it also in the highlights of the Chinese of the 1000 subscriber special that I will be uploading, but I still don't know if I'm able to make it actually match the video in like a good clip. Bro, what are you trying to write? I'm scared. Bro, I'm not getting what is happening right now. Oh, alright. I didn't know that YouTube wasn't letting you be able to write down the mail actually. Might be considered something like privacy, I don't know. Bro, that's pretty strange actually. But fair enough. By the way, goated mail, I guess. I thought I had encounter, I didn't. There we go. Almost 1,100 for Dialga, by the way. The freest sound I've ever done. Honestly, like, because of the fact that, as I was telling you, if I'm finding both Dialga and Palkia this year, I might consider co-daunting for Giratina just to complete the trio this year. I was considering like another very long round in which I don't really have to interact this much. That I can actually have to, I mean, as a sort of like parallel hunt while I hunt for like other roamers or whatever. And all of this to say that like I'm pretty curious about like Wailord actually as an hunt, because I got told that the encounters require like 30 minutes, but it is impossible. Like it is impossible they take 30 minutes each. Might be that sometimes one encounter gets to 30 minutes, but I mean, as an economist, like I study that those type of like scenarios has to be like cut down actually, because they're just gonna ruin the average when there's like a such a number doesn't make sense. Alright. I mean, I will test it, I guess. One day. That might be like an round that I might be doing together with the roaming dogs, actually. I will only need a single device that plays like by itself, so... Also, I only have a single ruby, so... I don't, like, it is like a ruby exclusive, isn't it? By the way, yeah, Hunting for Kyogre is a beautiful dream. I didn't read the message at first. I read it now. No, like, hunting for Kyogre would be the most satisfying thing you will ever do, probably. Considering what happened before. Encounter, very good. Dialga check. No shinies. On to the next encounters. By the way, something that kills me is that under like at least half of the videos that I got on the channel, there is at least a person that asks me if I'm Italian. Like, I'm literally streaming Italian games. Like, I mean. Nice encounter. I mean, I guess that many people didn't. Another nice encounter. Real. Hi, Miguel. All good, all good. What about you? I think it's going pretty fine. We're about to eat about 2 hours away from eating 4 digits for Cresselia, and I can't wait. Real. That's the statement that I wanted to read. By the way, something that like kills me is that like if I could go back, honestly, I would change like the name of all the games that I got in. I would turn them into Zeus. Zeus with the beginning. With the 2 letters, with the acronym of the game. I wish I did it actually. The point is that when I started to collect many games, so like I was still in time and I was already thinking about it. I already collected many shinies with the previous OT, so that was added. Apart from Lugia, Lugia is the only one, and that's pretty symbolic actually. But yeah, probably Zeus would have been looked better, but anyway. Hi Zachary, how's it going? Shiny hunting right now? No, that's alleged, Alakazam. If you want to see the video, I found it live streaming. I found Abra. But considering that that one was found in the game corner, it is female, it is timid and it got synchronized, I definitely understand if someone would actually call me a cheater for it. Thank God I found it on stream. But like, imagine cheating on Alakazam. Out of all the Pokemon that you could cheat. Everything was because of the trick that Ring told me to do. That's it. It seems like I can't get the encounter. I was getting too lucky with the encounters, I guess. By the way, Ring, there is something that I just thought about. Do you have multiple save files? No, yeah, you also got Diamond and Pearl. Oh, yeah. Because, to be able to access the Start Mountain, you would have to transfer over a Mesprit to Platinum so that it got recorded into the Pokédex. If not, you can't leave the first part of Sinjoh, actually. But, shouldn't be a deal, actually. Actually, I've never cheated a Pokemon game. I will. I will release the top 5. But, before getting into the Dialga encounter, we got like 25 minutes, so... By the way, just got to 1100s for Dialga. Next step, 2Ks. It will be a very interesting quest, actually. Very interesting. I mean, yeah, that must have been fun. If only my sister liked to play Pokemon. She was a lot into Super Mario Bros. Actually. There we go. By the way, top 5 Gen 1 shinies from Kazus is first place Gyarados, second place Weezing, third place Staryu, fourth place Haunter, and fifth place Tentacruel. We will now scroll down 2 shiny Arceus and a shiny Dialga. No. It would have been broken actually, with all the freaking entrance. The speech. I mean, merito, for sure. Here we go. I think that today we can actually see 700s for Masquerain, I would say. Considering that right now we got 2/3 of the Cresselia's encounter, I have to get 60 for Cresselia. We need 30, so it works. Nice encounter. Hi Browns, how's it going? All good? Browns, did you see the community event I will be hosting on February? I want you to take part. I don't care you only like hunting the eggs. I mean, make your brother play. I mean, make your brother out in this Dark Mountain. Then. Yeah. Thank you so much. By the way, didn't he hunt too? I don't remember actually. I remember if you told me that he was also. I mean, he also got shinies actually. Or better, I think he got Because I kinda remember it, but I don't remember if he was actually looking for them. Let's go, Salah. To read the message, I lost the encounter. There we go. Nice. Let's go, hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. By the way, I'm not in Pokemon Shield, I'm with the accounts. I see. I see. You made him farm the eggs, didn't you? Let's go. That's a good news, actually. By the way, I don't know why today, like, both of my hands are hurting, actually. The fingers, actually, not the hand. I don't know why, like, I had a longer session in this one. I lost the encounter, bro, I'm an idiot. I was super confident I wasn't getting encounter. I did get it and I got punished. I just don't truly want to get to 1000, I guess. I honestly agree. I really like Masquerain, and I think in Gen 4 it looks so better than in Gen 5 actually, but I will stick to Gen 5 gifts. Lost it again. There we go. No, it actually got Intimidate. And that's it. But, I mean, wasting like a couple seconds because of Intimidate doesn't really scare me, considering the wall encounter. But, I mean, could have been better, definitely, without Intimidate, but not the worst, actually. Also because I'm not even this much like active into the hunt to be like catching the run button, and it is not even needed actually. I can actually rest a couple seconds. So but yeah, I agree. Intimidate is pretty cool as an ability. I used it a lot actually during the playthroughs. You can literally just catch like a Shinx with Intimidate. For example, in the first gym in Sinjoh. Just switch it and just like make Kryros be like an NPC. As if it wasn't already, but even more NPC than how it is already. Guys, what is your favorite ability across all the Pokemon games? I mean, tell me like one that I actually know, so potentially not one like belongs to Gen 6. I mean, no, Gen 6 kinda, to Gen 7 onward. I don't know if I would be able to say which one is mine. Probably the Darkrai one. I think it is. I mean, it of course is very unique, and it is very interesting actually. Bad Dreams. I like it. I mean, that's unfortunate, but I mean, you can still use it to hunt. If only you hunt it in the wild and not only with the eggs. but I mean pretty like kind of a waste of time using a shiny to hunt. But at least in Arcan Soulsilver you're losing like the only real problem is that you flash these sparkles, because in the end by turning off the animations these sparkles like appear in like literally a second. It is not gonna change this much overall. Something very sad is that when I will be hunting in the Stark Mountain, I think I will not be using my shiny Golducks actually. I will just go for my regular Golducks. The ones that accompanied me and that actually phased the freaking coffin that mementoed me. They will be with me and will be taking the revenge. I ask, what is your favorite ability across all the Pokemon games? Oh, I see. So the one that when you hit it with a physical move, you get a sort of recoil. Together with the item that makes you like lose even more life when you get hit with a physical move is broken actually. I don't know the concept of it, but I guess it is something that makes you change the type considering the beginning of the name. Hold on, let me check it out. Oh right, it is the Ursaring's one. I didn't know it was Guts in English. Alright guys, I got a trick for the next Cresselia encounter. I will just collect the item that it actually drops. And then I'll get the encounter. Oh, alright. Yeah, I think I got it. Dialga check. Nothing. I'm just getting played right now from Cresselia. It's actually going in every single route but mine. There we go. Yeah, I actually said it earlier. Do I have to repeat it? I mean, I will. I can do it right now. I will rush it. I will say Gyarados, Weezing, Staryu, Haunter, Tentacruel, Shiny, Cresselia, no. But I believe in it. It will work again. It will. And next encounter I will go for my trick. Just collect the... I have no clue about the name of the item actually. The magical feather? No. The Moonwing. It is. It looks very good actually. Why the question? I didn't collect the freaking wing. Or I did. I don't remember even anymore. No, yeah, I already named, so I did. Bro. Let's see if it works. And I will combine it to Gyarados. Weezing, Staryu, Haunter, Tentacruel. No. Doesn't work anymore, Ring. I gotta do something about it. By the way, yeah, I love Charizard. Even if it is mainstream. There are people that say that they don't like it just because it is mainstream, but there is no way like someone can't like a freaking shiny Charizard, bro. Free encounter, very good. So 55 encounters left. That's a broken ability, actually. My goodness. That's actually broken. Bro, I see that power creep is not like a something to sleep on also in Pokemon. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh got definitely like extremely ruined, but I mean, such an ability is crazy. Tell me about other new abilities that are broken as fuck. I'm curious actually. Good encounter. I mean, yeah, why not? I would have supposed it, actually. Still not bad. I mean, on a good Pokemon... I mean, of course you wouldn't be using the Pokemon because of the ability, but on a Pokemon which is already good, I guess it's not bad to have, actually. I mean... You're not joking, actually. Free encounter, very good. I'll grab it. After this one, we got 2 other sessions dedicated to this round, actually, and then the on Safari round. Can't wait to get back to... I can't wait to be doing any round, actually. I'm going crazy. But I want to find a freaking shiny, you know, and catch. Potentially. Wouldn't be bad. Also because that one would actually be the second episode, but honestly, now that I think about it, I don't know how I will be managing the video about it. Because when it comes to like Pokemons found in the same place, I'd like to upload like a unique video, but it could actually conflict a little bit with the quest. Because like I wouldn't be finding many shinies back to back because like I'm not hunting, so like I'm hunting once per week in that place. So it would actually make more sense to be uploading the Pokemons like, you know, like a separate way, but it would actually conflict with the way I want to upload the videos. So I don't know what to do. I guess that Psyduck can be uploaded like by itself, because it actually is an hound, like I'm going for a specific target, but in year number 5 I'm not. Let me track down this thing. I will have to find out a solution for this, actually. I lost the encounter and deserve it. Every single bro, I moved the freaking eye 1 second, and in that freaking second Bro, getting salty at shiny hunting is wild. Not bad, actually. But I guess that, I don't know, 5-type moves are like a lot in the meta right now. But wait, 50 encounters to go, so probably an hour and a half. And I'm feeling pretty tired right now, like I spent the whole day in front of a PC today. Did I go on with the counter for Mask? By the way, yeah, I did. By the way, a couple days ago, I was about to buy a fire red and a leaf green for 45 total, but unfortunately the seller didn't answer to me and they got both before I was able to buy them actually. That would have been a nice plus actually. But it went how it went. One, in my honest opinion. And then in the Stark Mountain you will be finding 2 in those 2 weeks. That's what the Jesus Magician version is. Not bad actually. Lowered by 25%. To before the end of the month. Not bad actually. I mean if you hunt with advices, makes sense actually. But to me it will still be a little bit of a I don't know. I see you struggling a little bit in this month still. Yeah, shipping included too, but I got greedy. I was trying to make him like accept an offer, my offer, but someone bought it full price. That was still a plus actually. I mean, more or less. But not enough for me to be like interested in it. So that's why I didn't buy. Nihilego was the jelly, or the sort of like alien that was like looking like a female. Finally got the encounter. Yeah, it would be a great idea actually. not bad. By the way, lowering a statistic by 25%? I've never seen like a statistic being decreased like by following such a criterion. Actually, it was pretty weird. Yeah, we will do a recap. Nice encounter. By the way, I don't know if you noticed it, but I changed the counter. I mean, like the little box that is around the counter for Masquerain. Before I was using the same one I was using for Cresselia, but like that was a mistake actually. Like I mean, that one should actually be dedicated to Cresselia, and the one made of timber looks good on Masquerain. And considering that also the Dialga was split, I mean, I was using a different counter for it with the rock. Didn't make sense for Masquerain to stick to the same one that Cresselia got. So I changed it. I think it looks better this way. By the way, I don't know why the timer keeps lagging actually. Every once in a while it disappears for a second and then it appears again. But it has always been doing that. Since like the beginning when I started to add that feature to the streams. I mean, not only to the streams, like to the layouts, even when I wasn't streaming. Thank you so much, I agree. By the way, Tash, could you remind me what were you wanting for right now? Oh, it ran through. I want it. Right, I forgot about it. I want one. And I also thought about giving a nickname to it just because, of the fact that it was a special one because it was the beginning of the community event. But no, I will not. Or I will. I don't know. I don't want to have all the legendaries and then Etran with a name actually. And all the legendaries without. I will have to think about it. Alright. I was the bro, I was the encounter twice back to back and I got it back. I didn't get punished this time. I couldn't believe to my eyes actually. I was the encounter. I was about to get salty, of course. I lost the encounter again and then I got it again. Bro. For 100, very good. 5,000 a bit less, but I mean, not the worst. Come on. By the way, like, are you going for like a generation quest for Etron? Do you have the one in Gen 4? Do you want to start it with me on February? And honestly, I really hope that the 1st of February I'll be able to stream, but I will do my best not to... I mean, to be at home, actually. There are always those 2 days per week that I can't, but I will try and be on that day. Just to celebrate the beginning. Also, I'm preparing a very good looking layout actually. I found a background that is massive. I love it. When I saw it, I was, bro, so clean. Can't wait to show it to you. And also, talking a little bit about that layout, I still didn't finish the whole layout, but not in this one that I'm going for Etron, but from the next ones that I will be going for wild Pokemons, I will also add like a box in which there are all the phases that I will collect, and just to have a sort of, I mean, to track the record of how many Pokemons I'm able to find before catching a shiny Koffing. That, I mean, catching a shiny Koffing is actually like us going for a 2.5% shiny Pokemon in the wild. I mean, my first shiny this year was an Arceus. Yeah, exactly. I'd like to be able to include all these shinies that that's a thing that I really like, to be able to include all these shinies that I got during a journey in the layout so that we can see like the progression, you know, and that's the actual goal of this journey. Collecting many shinies to be able to see the progression. By the way, I double tapped the freaking button for Cresselia. We'll have to skip the next one. I love that aspect, and I was actually... By the way, like, if you go back in my channel and check out the Mesprit video, Mesprit was like together with Double Ounce, alright? There was a meaning behind it. Like, Mesprit actually got the concept that I applied to Cresselia. I wanted to apply it to Mesprit, but I wasn't able to like build the idea like in this big way as I did this time. But I just wanted to be able to upload a compilation in the future in which I was showing all the finds that I had the exact year, and every time, like in every single shiny reaction, you could see the Mesprit counter going, alright, so like increasing every time. The point is that after Azumarill and after Weezing, I got Mesprit. So like it actually got showed like twice. So yeah. Oh, I see. Are you getting like all of them, or you already collected some? You're just going for the remaining ones? Because there are many actually. When you will get to the end, it will be long actually to be collecting the remaining ones. Because it will always give you the same ones every time. Annoying actually, but in the end it kinda is an hunt in which you don't have to do anything when you have to hunt for the events, for like the actual mystery gift. Just put the console going, you press a button, you see, you check, press B, go for it again. Not the worst in the end. I see. By the way, enjoy the Regiant because I loved it. The environment is so cool, the trio is so cool. Then myself, like I got a broken experience with them, but even if I didn't, I mean, because I got super lucky actually, but even if they were long, they would still be in my heart actually. I mean, especially if they were long. I like long gowns. Finally. Oh, did you? Did you like the video? I love that video when I uploaded it actually. I still love it, but I mean the editing was still like was pretty raw actually, but it was 2 years ago actually. I got better at it a little bit. Dialga check. Imagine if also Regigigas like came like super fast. So like if the like by saying SDT you mean Shiny Dream Team. I will not answer to this question. You touched the button that you shouldn't have, probably. Encounter. I'm about to delete the message, by the way. No, I'm joking. By the way, that's for Thiago that always say that I'm not able to keep for me my projects. There are many things that I didn't even talk about. But we're talking about 2029. I will only tell you one member, and it is Infernape. I mean, it was pretty predictable, I guess. Considering like I always talk about it every time. Right? I love Roserade. I love it. I'm a super supporter. By the way, Ring, I don't know if you remember when we were talking about like Shiny Dream Team's quests. When I was hunting in Stark Mountain during that late night. It is more or less since then, actually, that I've been not projecting, but I've been collecting ideas every time that something was coming up to my mind. I have interesting projects, actually. Free encounter. Love to see that. Bro, next trick, Stakataka is the nickname. By the way, we should right now be like 1 hour away from 1000 for Cresselia. Imagine, bro, if you give you a trick and it involves a nickname, like giving a nickname to Trico, and it ends up being shiny, it has to be like to stay that way. Like, I don't care. I don't care. And I'm talking as I could actually see what happens in your screens right now. But I can't, so I can get fooled. Another encounter, nice. Let me see. Ring the Trico. By the way, I really like Trico, like this prize in Jump 4, actually. Bastidon? Cool. Uncommon one, actually. The shiny could have been more, honestly. Could have been a bit better in my honest opinion. But I really like the Pokemon. The Gen 4 fossils are very good. Are you sure you wanna know? Oh, by the way, previously I counted 2 encounters instead of 1, so and I didn't skip the encounter. So I will have to skip one actually, I forgot about it. This encounter take this long that I forgot about it actually. By the way, it is an easy catch. As far as I know. I never tried, but there will be time, I guess. I have to skip this encounter. I just don't want to get to 1,000. Literally. Give me a quick one. There we go. Not yet, unfortunately. But I want one so much, actually, to have it live. But Salter did, actually. Six Salter. Bro, the nickname has to be that one. I wish I had announced that was a single soft reset, because especially with the soft resets, because I don't count the last reset that I do. So like the reason in which I get this shiny, I don't count it because I didn't reset. That's how it works to my mind. So basically, like, let's assume I was hunting for Etran. I mean, when I would be hunting for Etran, if I strike it first encounter, it would be zero soft reset actually. It would be priceless to have like a title in which I can write 0 soft resets. It could actually go directly to the Hall of Fame. Directly. And for those of you who didn't know that, the Hall of Fame of my shinies is the banner of the YouTube channel that you can see if you go to like the home of my YouTube channel. In the banner there are like all the Pokemon that joined the Hall of Fame. And there would for sure be a Pokemon that I did no encounters for. What are we even talking about? You got Dialga with 1 soft reset, bro. Crazy. I wish it was me. So far, my shortest ever round was a 96 eggs, full odds, shiny Togepi. Not the one from American Soulsilver. It was a Togepi that I was going for like by myself actually. But I wasn't hunting for it. After that one, like I didn't really have this many short hounds. I think that I did have some. To me, a short hound is below 1,000 actually, or even below 2,000. But let's talk about the ones before 1,000. The one that went the closest to Togepi was, I think, Krabby after 300. So not too good actually. Bye bye Salah. No, tomorrow I will not be on, unfortunately, but I will be the day after. So on Wednesday. So see you on Wednesday. Have a great time and have a good night. And enjoy the episodes that you will be going to see right now. But right guys, we now got the shiny charm unlocked. Whenever there is Salter during one of my streams, I can't find shinies. When he's not on, I can. So right now we are gonna find a shiny Dialga. I'm kidding, of course, love you. By the way, I'm slowly losing my voice actually. I'm pretty sure that we will get to 700 for Masquerain, yeah. Very cool. In the end, half of a month, 1,000 for Cresselia, 1,000 for Dialga, and 700 for... I mean, 1,001 for Dialga, and 700 for Masquerain. I mean, respect. Bro, are you still at it? Good luck. How many chains did you break in these past 2 hours? I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. Blue Cresselia. Be insane. Like, if I'm getting another roam around like this quick, because Raikou was below 3,000, Mesprit was below 3,000, like both of them two were between 2Ks and 3Ks as far as I remember. If I'm getting another one like before Alpha odds, like I'm really blessed. But I'm expecting not to be this blessed, that's why I built an entire arc around it. Nine total. Going through hard times. But by the way, did I in the end skip the encounter for Cresselia? I think I did. I am paying so few attention right now. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, but I didn't. The number has to be sticking to the actual real number. But I think I skipped it, and for sure I don't want to be skipping encounters that I didn't. I mean that I did. So yeah, I will assume that I count. I mean I skipped the encounter in the end. Because I remember that I was paying attention to it, then the encounter was taking long, and then I don't remember anymore. Tough to be distinguished the encounters actually in a shiny hunt. I mean, distinguishing the encounters. $32 hours. There we go. $70. That was the encounter. I got it back. There we go. Thank God. By the way, like, at this point, I'm actually, like, are you sure you're actually considering the right patches? Because that's what I'm, because it is crazy that you're breaking these many chains if you're going for the safe patch. Like, I would suggest you to check a picture. I don't know if you did it already, but if you Google Pokéradar Gen 4, if you scroll down a little bit on the images, you should be able to go through like an image that is pretty self-explanatory actually. That should also be uploaded on Bulbapedia, in which there is the character in the middle of a grass patch, I mean a grass zone, and there are all the patches that are colored. So I would suggest you to take a look to it actually, because I mean, it might be that you're going into the right chain, into the wrong patches actually, without knowing that. I mean, I will actually see if I can find it myself. Oh, did you? I mean, from what Sutter told me, I thought they were more frequent actually, so... I mean, you've been on stream the whole evening, so... I mean, now, it turns me actually. Better this way. By the way, Pickles, I just sent the picture on the Discord. Like, use that one as a reference. And like, make sure to like really only be joining the blue ones. All the other ones are not worth it. The blue ones by excluding the ones in the edges, of course. For example, in that picture there are a couple patches that are in the edge. Even if they are blue, like you have to avoid them, of course. Masquerain is going fast right now. Collected 4 encounters in 3 minutes. Quick encounter. Free encounter. Love to see that. Oh yeah, you have to stick to the same, actually. I mean, do you mean you were mixing the regular ones and the wrestling ones? You can't do that. Of course. Sorry, I didn't think about like mentioning it actually. But it was fair. Another Masquerain. Nice. Another Masquerain. I'll take that. Last 20. I will get to 1,000 for Cresselia, and I think like 710 for Masquerain, like around that number. I mean, whenever I get to 1,000 for Cresselia, I stop. So whatever number I get there, I get for Masquerain is okay. But I mean, I will 100% get to 700 for Mask, and Dialga, I don't know, like 70, 66, I guess. Nice encounter. What do we have to do? Looks, it's actually you that has to do something. Bella Forro. Will you be joining my community event? Did you read the Discord? Bro, from the 1st of February I'm hosting the Stark Mountain journey. I mean, the Stark Mountain double week. If you want to know more, like, there is the message on the Discord. Check it out, bro. By the way, Forlo, I just wanted to write you, actually, that I'll be able to get in the call to study tomorrow, like a bit later. Oh, bella Nico. How are you doing? Is it your birthday? By the way, yeah, Forlo, like tomorrow, I mean, the call, like let's do that at, like, I don't know, 4 p.m. I'm not able to like to study before, actually. By the way, almost 700 for Masquerain. Super close to 700, actually. I'm getting many Masquerains encounters. Wouldn't have expected it, actually. Free encounter. By the way, in this session, I was almost about to run out of repels twice. Like, I had to reset the Masquerain's game because I ran out of repels, and right now I got like 30 left. So I'm pretty sure I'll get to 1,000 for Cresselia before running out of repels again, but I think I've never got this close to having to like reset the game twice. Rhinocorn. Sounds pretty good, actually, but 3, 6. Oh, alright. Just wanted to see like, if it was actually exceeding the 10 digits, because it seemed like pretty long, but I mean, they cut down a freaking letter from the alligator's name, so I think, I mean, there's no way that Rhydon in French was longer. Bro, alright, I got the encounter. I was already about to complain that I lost it, but I got it back right away. I don't like this one actually. I see it fitting like a fairy type Pokemon. By the way, fairy type Pokemon. By the way, encounter number 700. On our way to 1000 also for Masquerain, as I said. Pretty fair. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but sometimes that's how it is. Already the 01 encounter. Another encounter for Mask. Seven out of 3. $704. Bro, this sound doesn't even seem a bad one, but it actually is. I got like 15 encounters in 50 minutes. Shiny Dialga right now. I'll be calling a shiny this way one day. Just have to stick to it. By the way, the connection has been doing pretty good in the past 3 streams actually. Considering the performance in the previous week. Not bad. Nosferatu. Oh, I think no, I knew this one actually. I knew this one. Because I received many Zubats when I was doing the Wonder Trades in Pokemon Y. It's not new to me as a name. Another Masquerain. I forgot the Repel. No, I didn't. Crazy. Many times I'm like I guess surprised from this sound. Did you fall asleep on the keyboard? The I have a disease at the beginning of the sentence killed me. No, bro, he doesn't care about hunting anymore, unfortunately. Hi Alejandro, how are you doing? Yeah, by the way, it has been a while since the last time I saw you. How are you doing? Nice. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Good to know. By the way, don't worry. Man. No problem. Let's go. Good to hear. What are you hunting for? Oh, so that's why I had to wish you luck. So you're hunting for Zorro, right? I was actually confused at first, but I don't know. Like I felt like it was like a meme or something. I don't know, but like I had the feeling actually. I had the feeling. Let's go. Lux back on the ground. There we go. By the way, Lux, you gotta join this Dark Mountain double week on February, bro. At least a phase. You have to do at least a phase in this Dark Mountain, or even outside, like somewhere that actually is related to this Dark Mountain. You have to do it for me. Union Cave Lapras. I see. I see. I got it the past year actually. Very cool one, but super annoying that it actually moves. You can't actually even sleep on the encounter, that it actually is like mile away. But a very cool shiny actually. My favorite part about it is probably the shell. That doesn't change. No, but like, jokes apart, I really like this shell when it comes to Lapras. By the way, last 10 encounters and we will get to the first 1,000. 1,000 in 2 weeks is a lot actually. Nice. Catch. Very good, by the way. Dialga catch. Dialga catch. Dialga check. I mean, there is something you don't have, I guess. Didn't you have like Slugma, Ride, Dawn? I mean, I guess you already have Graveler. Do you have a Weezing in Jumper in the wild? If not, you can actually go for Gligar with the GBA slot for Magby, but they are 8%. I'm pretty sure he already has Etran. Etran will be the one that I will be going for, actually. By the way, bro, are you, Alejandro, are you in the Discord? Bro, join the Discord, because on February there will be something interesting. Let's go, bro. Like, in the exact moment I get away with an Etran that will just be the one that I want to, like, celebrate the beginning of this whole thing with, I will set Coughing as my target. It is my freaking nemesis. I had to find it. And I have to catch it. I don't care about finding it. I couldn't care less about finding it. I want to catch it. By the way, new subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go. Happy you enjoy. Encounter number 991. Coughing is my ultimate like, it is one of the Pokemons I care the most about, like, overall, after what I like went through. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let me try and think if there is a way. I mean, I guess that you don't want to lose your save file, but I mean, if you want to play through the game again, just to, to be able to have the chance to go for an Etran, you can always back up the file and go for Etran. Or what you could actually try to do, potentially, if you don't want to waste time, might be like playing Platinum on an emulator, cheating like everything all the way through the Dark Mountain, and then get to Etran, inject the file into a cartridge, out for Etran, move Etran to another file, and that's it. I don't know if it might work for you. Bye bye Ring, thank you so much for being in our company. See ya, not tomorrow, but the day after. Have a good night. And also, bro, congrats on Stakataka. Yeah, by the way, Slugma, yeah. I would set that one as one of my targets too, but I still don't know if I want to put both, actually, because I would like to put as the target only the Pokemon that would actually make me move the area, you know? And if I'm finding Slugma, like, I'm the happiest person alive, but I'm not changing the area, you know? Because I have to find Coffin. So I still don't know if I want to include Slugma in my list of targets, even if I really want one. I mean, I will end up having everything from the Stark Mountain before being able to catch a freaking Coffin, but still. No, I wasn't talking about the Void Glitch. I don't think there is a way for you via Void Glitch to get to Etran, actually. What I meant is just like playing on emulator and literally injecting whatever Pokemon. I mean, I don't know, for example, cheating a Master Ball in the file and then I don't even know if you can do that, but like making like a level 100 legendary appear in the game and just defeat the whole game. I think that it will actually take probably like not even 4 hours. No, like, I don't know, 5 hours of gaming actually, I guess. But I don't know if what I'm saying is doable, because I don't really have an experience when it comes to injecting things or cheating or whatever, so... But I don't know, might consider it if it works. Or just play through another file, and that's it, but... Is Etran the only one that you don't have available anymore? Or there are other ones that... I mean, if there are other ones, it might be worth it to commit. If not, it is up to you. Finally the encounter. By the way, 32 hours, almost 33 hours to get to 1000 for Cresselia. A statistic to keep in mind, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can also like go for the one that, I mean, you actually like are able to pass through the walls. I guess you can get to Etran. I really have no clue. Like, I don't know how this thing works. So. But I remember a friend of mine from my childhood doing that with the action replay. One of the worst Pokemon files I've ever seen in my life, actually. They were like crazy things. I remember that I got traded from him a Zekrom caught in a Heal Ball at level 4 in the first route. I don't think I have it anymore, actually. Encounter. Last 6 encounters before 1000. Can't wait to see a big number, bro. I mean, 1000 is not big, but 4 digits. Mm. I got Yen Cannon and I lost it, bro. Right. Might be. $95. $96. Last 4. Then I will sign off. I will catch you on Wednesday, actually. For other 100 encounters for Cresselia and the allies here. I think we can actually aim to a couple encounters more for Dialga here. I'm not sure, depends. If we are lucky, only this one. But I'm not feeling lucky right now. By the way, I almost used 200 repels. 200 repels today for Masquerain. I'm on 189 right now. By the way, I know that I said I wasn't feeling lucky, but bro, 2 minutes to get a freaking encounter here. I might actually get 3 encounters for the Dialga. So 6. If I complete another Dialga reset without having found Cresselia, without Cresselia like stepping on, alright. It was a world record, I guess. Completing 2 resets for Dialga. Last 2. There we go. Yeah, me too actually. It is strange, like, I don't know, like, Masquerain and Dialga are not even announced that I'm looking at when it comes to the numbers. Like, I'm just focusing on Cresselia. Because the other ones, Dialga goes by itself. Masquerain doesn't appear. By the way, 999 on stream right now. Let's see if I'm able to get a last encounter for Masquerain before the end, so that we have all the targets regular on screen. But yeah, also Masquerain is on his way to 1,000. Just really praying not to get to one of those super long phases in one of these rounds. I mean, Dialga could, but Masquerain would be... I mean, Cresselia, I would actually go to 2026. Fair enough. My fate, I guess. No Dialga. Give me a quick one. I also want to get a last Masquerain, so... Last Masquerain. Let's see if we have the time. I mean, we have the time. I will find it. The Dialga encounter, like, I never... by the way, 1,000 for Cresselia, 1,174 for Dialga. Bro, 1,000 looks massive there. And last encounter for Masquerain. I never actually counted the time. I think it actually is... Oh, true, actually. Both of them are modest. I think it should be like, considering that I'm not like super ready to interact with the game like in a second when I get them, like I would say like 2.5 minutes, probably. But I'm not sure, like I didn't take the time. Yeah, exactly. Masquerain just there, slowly reaching the odds. I mean, the odds. Do you have to go into the patch that you went into the previous encounter, or the one that you started on? If you are talking about like still like the regular patches or the wrestling patches, you have to keep going with the one that you, the last one that you joined. All right. Sometimes when you join the regular ones and you go into a rustling grass one, the chain doesn't break. It is strange, but sometimes it doesn't break. It goes on. If it goes on, you have to stick to the newest patch. All right. So if you started with regular, you by mistake join a wrestling one, and the chain still going, go into the wrestling ones. From my experience, even if I like didn't change the type of patch this many times, actually that's how it works. Anyway guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for being in my company. I will catch you back on Wednesday, so not tomorrow but the day after, and we will be going on by 100 every time. So that's pretty much it. Thank you so much again, and see ya.